Hello to everyone in the chat. Sorry I'm a little bit late. There's something clicking in my PC and I can't figure out what it is. I moved some things around in it and something might be loose. I don't know. It doesn't always click, but it's clicking now, and I guess I'll figure that out later. Things seem to be running, but welcome to her story. Did you guys want to see the title screen? I could do delete session data and it'll just bring me back here. Since we didn't start anything, doesn't really matter. But here, title screen, very simple. So her story is an interactive mystery. I guess we gotta find out what happened. Somebody's dead, who killed that person, that kind of stuff. And it brings us here. I can change the screen to anti-glare filter. And it'll look like that, which is a lot easier to see. Or glare filter, where it looks like I'm actually working on a computer from the 90s. Hello, Victoria and Chewy and Socks. Socks? Nah, can't speak. How's your day going today? I'll do anti-glare, it's a lot easier. I like to think that we're a hacker and we just kind of hacked our way into this computer. See, we're logged in, we're a guest. And we gotta look at footage. Let's go to the README. Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to the courts. The audio has been digitally stenographed and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Victoria's good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday. I gotta get back to work on Sunday, so that's exciting. I get to make money again. But then I have to deal with people at work again. Being an adult is such a trap. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, like robbery, into the search field, click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words, robbery, supermarket, if you are working from a printed transcript. It can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there, basically in quotes. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click on the User Tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's Information Technology Representative, Police Information Technology Organization, with an S. Isn't that England? Don't people in Europe use S? I like to use Z because Z doesn't get enough love. So I use Z. Vinny, hello. How are you doing today? Really, read me. That text. Hey, here's a database I filed. A Freedom of Information. Is that a 0? Why'd you use a 0? A Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. What? No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly the tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97. But figured this would be enough. Take your time, SB. Yes, but what am I doing? I already read this one. That's telling me how to search. Rubbish bin. Yeah, definitely. UK over here. Rubbish. Hack info. What is this? What is... This says hack. Vinny is doing good. Awesome. Mirror game. For the mums here, classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. What is that? And then a game. And me, I am also doing good. DB checker of database checker. 1 volume missing. Instant file access. Grace hack. Yep, that's hard to see, but yep, I see it. Alright, this already comes in like this. Murder. Am I supposed to find a murder? Search. I guess I just kind of... We're looking at a murder case. Are we trying to solve it? User tags. Blank. Well, what about murder? Play.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
So that was 11 seconds. Did I tell you that I love your voice? I don't know if I heard that, but thank you. 12 seconds for this one. Am I supposed to put this in order? Or something?
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
So Simon was murdered. Well, we know who was murdered. I think that's important to note. I got a notebook here. And a pen somewhere. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. It's in the book. Actually, let me make this easier on myself and tear out a piece of paper. Alright, murder victim. He is Simon. Remember that. S-I-M-O-N. Simon. Also, is this in order of date? This is June. That's July. July again. Yeah, it's in order by date.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Oh, okay. Also, who are you? Who is this? Did she ever introduce herself?
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
You did it.
Please.
You did it.
You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
She makes me uncomfortable. And I can also add tags. I'm not too sure what tags I can add to all these. But we got murder. So we know Simon. Look for Simon. Oh. 61 entries. Oh, God. Access limited to the first 5 entries.
Simon Smith.
Simon Smith.
He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
And he worked where?
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
It's the mismatch.
And border photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Okay. So what, does she not know that he's dead at this point? This is in June.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
I feel like there was a lot of information there. There's a bar, there's more possible witnesses or suspects to his murder. Good grief.
Yes, there's an abstract one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
I'm not too sure what she was talking about there. Like an arcade?
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
I already know, well, we know that he was murdered. Don't know if she knows at this point because, well, she's acting like she doesn't know. I guess at this point she only knows that he's missing. But she's under questioning here right now. Also, what was the bar's name? Was it this one?
Yes, there's
Nope.
an abstract one.
Not that one.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Rockington
The Rock.
Arms, The Rock.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Rockington Arms. Victoria says, I feel like she's trying to instigate something with Helen the barmaid. Her voice and body got tense talking about her. Right, Helen the barmaid. That works at The Rock. And who are the owners? Gotta hear it again.
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Peter and Susan.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Peter and Susan? Let's look for Helen. Any mention of Helen? Any mention of Simon? There's 61 entries for Simon. So let's do Helen. That is not Helen. That is Helen. 2 entries. Ooh, another one. What about Helen?
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Oh. Ah, good eye, Victoria. So who is Simon to her? Say again.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Spoke to Helen.
She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
She doesn't sound happy about that. Likes Helen, likes blondes, but that's it. That's it about Helen. But who the heck is Simon to you, girl? I'm limited by 5 entries. There's 61 entries. Talking about Simon, can I... no, if I put in Helen, it's going to give me these 2 anyway. So, I can do... What about his full name? Simon Smith. Nope, just that one. Well, that's not helpful. What about The Rock? Oh! This is a new one from earlier.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument.
Mm-hmm.
He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon.
Who the heck's Eric?
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
So why is she being interrogated if she's only there to report him as missing? Has it even been 24 hours? I think it's been 24 hours. So he hasn't been reported missing or dead yet?
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Don't even know how he died yet.
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
Everybody's at the Rock. Must be a good place. Okay, who's Eric though? Eric is a buddy of his, but who is he really? Who's this Eric dude? Yes, another one.
He was wearing a shirt.
Cool. Pants, maybe?
Blue turtleneck shirt and jeans.
Shoes?
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
His boss?
He had his coat. A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
So he has a really nice watch. And apparently something about a coat. Coat's not home. So I guess the coat is important as well. Oops.
He was wearing
Actually, can I fast
a
forward
shirt.
this?
It's a really nice one.
Mm-hmm.
He had his coat. A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Gray duffel coat, and Eric is his boss, and apparently his friend as well. And we also know that Simon Smith works in a glass factory. Eric is his boss, and it was a long gray duffel coat, yes.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
And a work van, and what'd she say about the keys?
Yes, there's a car that...
I'm not sure about the keys for the van. Okay, so the keys for the van is missing.
Both of them are there now, parked on the street.
She has both
I'm
cars.
not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Work van, keys missing. I don't know, girl. You're looking kind of suspicious here.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's
What?
a Visa.
What?
A silver one.
Hmm?
He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash. But Eric convinced him to get one.
I guess a card. Silver Visa card. I'm pretty much writing down everything so we can eventually start trimming down these clips.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Oh, got a wife, Diane. And why'd you throw that in there, actually? At this point in time, you probably know that he's dead. And now you're just throwing names out there. We don't know her name yet. Who is this? We have yet to find the first tape that introduces her. Eric, What about the watch? Did they ever find the watch? 5 entries found. Thank God.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it.
Diane.
I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
So she's the wife. Good to know. Also, wrong watch. I mean, like the jewelry watch. Not people watching you.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch.
Okay.
It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
Fancy?
It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Glass glow. So definitely by 27th of June, she knows that he's dead. Full-on investigation by that point.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
What? What?
There was no one else around.
Huh?
It was at the far end of the beach. And I held her head under and I kept it up. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Who's Eve? Okay. Eve. Who?
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
Baby.
We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Was this an admission? The music changed. I feel like I should put a tag here. Oof. What do I call this? It sounds like she just said, like, yeah, we definitely don't know who we is right now. It's her and somebody else. And then she planted the watch somewhere to make an alibi stick? Like, what? Confession? Music changed, so this is a big one. Can I just use... Alright, cool. Okay. Interesting. Glasgow, which is apparently... We still don't know who she is. But that's where she was. The lady that came to... Like, whoever we're watching. She was in Glasgow by the time Simon was found, I assume. And then Eve. Is it Eve or Evie? I think she says so here. I want to make sure I spell it right. Yes, we'd fight. It ended at Eve's. Okay.
Water.
Thank you. Can I just put Eve here? I'll just... Nope, actually, nope. It's probably going to come up with a bunch of other stuff, and I want to narrow it down a little bit more. Now, who was the accomplice? Eve, their daughter? That's what I'm thinking. Damn, 7 entries. Let's figure out Eve.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Okay, Eve is a friend, and she is jealous. I'm just gonna call her Jane for Jane Doe, because we still don't know her name. Jane Doe was jealous of Eve and wanted to kill her. Had a passing thought of holding her head underwater until she stopped, and that's this one.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Nope.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Wow, you really didn't like Eve. Hannah.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
So you're Hannah? I hope that's not Morse code. I don't know Morse code. Too late, it was recording that whole time. Who's Hannah? We got Eve, who's a friend, and now Hannah, which is probably her. Should be her. She should be Hannah. We found her name, Hannah.
My mother called me Eve.
What? What?
My mother called me Eve.
You just said you were Hannah? She's muttering to herself right here. Hannah, why are you talking about? She's chastising herself, and then she's saying, my mother called me Eve. Is your mother confused? Hannah, let's look for an introduction. That's how you spell it, right? 18 entries. Ah! Twins? Twins. Probably, yeah. My mother called me Eve. I guess she couldn't tell them apart?
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
Okay, so you're Hannah. Yes, thank you.
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though, it's not quite symmetrical, but well, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith, I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Alright, confirmation that she is Hannah. And what, this is Eve, I guess? They're wearing the hair the same. How come they're not doing the anime rule where it has to be a different part on the opposite side?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Did you... what?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
Twins!
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
Oh my god.
The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Okay. So definitely twins, but midwife stole her? And she's Eve. Because she said my mother called me Eve, and the mother should be the midwife, considering she stole her. Did we get a midwife's name?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Florence.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Starting to think you're the killer. You seem kind of mad and bitter. But Hannah was also talking about Eve. Called her just a
She
friend.
recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Well, okay, I thought I was going to be arrested. I'm just looking through files that are publicly available, I swear. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a guest having access. Alright, so I think I should... should I start tagging this? What is add to session? Nope, do not add that to session, actually. Nope, get rid of it. Maybe as Eve? Hannah hid Eve. Okay, so that would make sense for her to lie and say Eve is a friend and not her sister. How do I get rid of this? Can you get out of my session? Get out of my session. How do I remove you from my session? Clip stored and use it. Florence, see if there's any more information about that. Yep, quite a bit. 5 entries.
Florence took me home with her.
Yep, figured.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
I mean, are we paying the electric
Florence
bill
raised me
here?
in her home. I
Yep.
never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror.
She didn't even try to hide it.
She was me.
Now, how did she think she was even going to get away with that? When they're pretty much across the street from each other. This is a long one.
Florence was a warm, kind person.
Except for the kidnapping baby
But she
thing.
was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
We can ask her, is she dead? Did you kill her? Did you kill her, Eve?
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Yeah. Very true. It's hard to remember what happened this morning. Other than I woke up. Okay, let's put in twins. Anything there? Okie dokie. I wish there was a way for me to tell who's who.
Twins?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Yes. I don't know why that's so funny.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
Why are you laughing? We got a confirmation. Like she said, I was born at the same time. Yes, twins, exactly.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper. up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things.
The second time attic was
When her
mentioned.
engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Wait, were we still talking about Princess Diana? That... Let me hear that again.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other.
We knew we were like that.
From the
Twins.
newspaper, up in our attic.
Yeah.
Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did.
Talking about
And
Diana.
later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her.
Okay.
Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Did she get divorced? I didn't know Princess Diana got divorced. I know she was killed, that's just about it. Also, attic was mentioned again. I feel like since that is their special place, some things might have happened in the attic. Yep, 12 entries. Ah! I think attic is a good word. I can probably do like attic Eve, attic Hannah, just to narrow it down. Victoria, I have no idea. Same.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
Pregnancy.
Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Pregnancy. I didn't listen to anything else. What? Pregnancy.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things.
Your sister.
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Right, so... Simon probably didn't know about Eve. But the fact that they were probably close together, it definitely seems like Eve has something to do with his murder.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
We. She's talking about Eve, but not saying that it's her sister.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Hair?
Could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Ah, they found hair. They found evidence of hair in the attic. Just gonna put hair. We've already seen that one. What is this one? This one we know is Eve.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. And they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all. Passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories.
They were playing D&D.
Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Did you do the same thing to Simon? Just a question. What if I do hair first? Okay. Go through these first, and then we're going to do hair and attic to narrow it down a little bit more.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending.
Is it?
Is that too much?
Sounds traumatic. What is Eve basically Rapunzel locked up in the attic, throwing Simon out the tower? 3 seconds. Very short.
What kind of hairs? You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
I think this one's
Okay.
Eve.
Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
Interesting interrogation. Here, play a guitar for us.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain, with a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful
Why are you smiling?
wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good...
It got weird. It was very weird in the beginning. Maybe the investigators caught wind that one of them can play, so they're checking to see if they're twins. Yeah. Probably. That makes sense. But also why that song about two sisters who are... Well, one is jealous of the other one. We already saw the one with Hannah being so jealous of Eve for getting attention from other guys, and she wanted to hold her head underwater until she drowned, and then here she is singing about a sister making her other sister drown. What's wrong with these two girls? Good God. I think this one is Hannah with the guitar. Hannah did have, yeah. She was the one that wanted to hold Eve's head underwater. Also, there's a pregnancy. Hair was found in the attic. Nope. Damn. We can also do a guitar. Oh, this is probably Hannah saying, I play.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
So you play guitar. Wrong one.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Yep, Hannah. Why is that important? The fact that Hannah plays guitar. Ooh, is that the murder weapon? Ew. I'm trying to write down guitar. My pen isn't being nice. Guitar. Yep, pregnancy, 10 entries. Ah!
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
You were pregnant before the marriage.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Hannah mentioned in a clip earlier that Simon and her fought, but then silently agreed to stay together for the baby. Okay, but what is this? Hold on.
I got pregnant.
Yeah.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
See, this is where I'm getting confused. Both your parents. But Hannah's parents are dead, considering that she moved back into the house because she inherited it, right? Or did she inherit it from her aunt or something? I'm assuming it's from her parents. Is this Eve getting the story confused?
I got pregnant.
I got pregnant.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
And they decided we should get married. Could be that the first pregnancy didn't go too well, and she's pregnant now, according to this.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again.
Happens some days. I'm pregnant. Okay, so she's pregnant in June.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday.
Nice.
I told him I was pregnant.
And then the argument happened.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
Glasgow.
The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi.
Ugh.
Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me.
I would be pissed too.
And I told him I was pregnant. He made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
She did mention that she inherited the house. That was when I looked up attic.
Yes.
Yeah, I inherited it from my parents. So, parents are dead. How was he going to inherit something with them being alive?
It made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
Mm-hmm.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
Going back to old ways before the pregnancy. So she was pregnant before, or is she talking about now? What? Oh, God.
Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
The dollhouse in the attic. Old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time.
Guessing she was pregnant more than once. Just gonna label this as house. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Ooh, can I look for house? What is house gonna give me? A lot. But I feel like I should focus on the pregnancy thing. What if I put in baby? Ah! A lot of baby talk. I think she got pregnant very young.
It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
In her first pregnancy, put a strain on the relationship. And she's pregnant again with him dead.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers.
Who?
That was Eric's generosity.
No, the glass thing.
We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came.
If?
It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
Yep.
Lost the baby. Had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Lost her first baby. That would put a strain on anything. That's sad.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff.
8 months too,
Stuff we
yeah.
never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and
Oh, a flashlight.
that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
Huh?
I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
What? One more time? Ba-da-ba-da. Saw the body. Okay. Skipping through. Something his mom said. She was speaking about the old stuff. Babies. Boxes were in the wrong place.
I'd looked down there the week before.
Uh-huh. Went cold all over. Pulled them open, saw the body. Okay, so body was found here.
After dinner. It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there.
When we lived there, about the baby.
There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out.
I'm assuming that's her cellar.
And I suddenly remembered that when I looked down there the week before, those boxes,
Body in the
that
cellar.
pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
When she said torch, I'm thinking of a full-on torch with the stick and everything, like in Skyrim. It's just a flashlight. But, I'm gonna put body right here.
Yes.
Found Simon in the basement of
It
their
was
own
a shock
house.
to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
The pregnancy. Oh, that's what they were probably arguing about. Keeping the baby. Especially after losing your first one at 8 months. I am too, and then I remember this is British. At first I thought the lights were off, and I'm like, why are you bringing a full-on torch? Wouldn't that burn the house down? Okay, so what if I put in body? Just body, 6 entries. I could put cellar in too, eventually, but let's go through these.
The bruise.
Is it bruise?
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Your bruise?
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman.
Simon hit you?
I found the body. His body didn't look real. His throat
Guitar.
looked like his throat had been cut.
Guitar string.
And I didn't see his glasses. There's these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
If they're that thick, he should be wearing them, right? And then he also wears glasses. Didn't have them then, according to her. Well, I was talking about the watch. Throat looks like it's been cut. I'm thinking it's a guitar string. Because it makes sense to bring in the guitar then, doesn't it? Trying to think about what to tag this. I don't want to tag too many things this body. Oh, the guitar again. Yeah.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh god, the rest.
Laid a body on the dock to oh, the wind and the rain.
Oh, what? Oh
Till
god.
the fiddler with the fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows. Oh, the wind and the rain.
It did get worse.
Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Are you kidding me, guys?
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Yeah. That's a weird song. I wonder if she purposely hid the glasses from him so he couldn't see who it was. Yeah, with twins, there's no way to tell. Especially if you have these really thick glasses. That means you really gotta correct that eyesight. Oof, my eyes used to be really bad. I think my sight was... 20/20 is perfect vision. My sight was 2400. A lot of things were very blurry to me.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it
Two.
didn't
What?
happen. As it was so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
Mm,
We had become different.
yeah, you're different people. That is disturbing. Why were you trying to get pregnant too? To match her? Are you guys like switching in and out so when you can take a break? I love how they told her that after the song ended. Anything you sing will be used against you. That is disturbing. Okay, 6 entries. Now let me put in cellar. Okay, that did not help. What's that other entry then? What if I put in basement? But they say cellar. Okay. House. Simon. Body. What's that other one? The body has 6 entries and I can't see the other one. How about found? Okay. I'm not too sure what I need. Just cellar? Oh, got 2 more. She's gonna be talking about it.
thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that.
Bags?
Go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Okay.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
Dad used to grow mushrooms in the basement. Cool. Interesting
Well,
hobby.
fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in, as good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out.
How much blood?
And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So,
Is that allowed for murder victims? What if you need the body still? Just a cellar. Okay, what about the glasses? The glasses are missing. Cool. Again, 6 entries. You're killing me.
no, he doesn't have any tattoos.
Simon, I
He has a
guess.
scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly. You know.
Yep.
He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
So he doesn't always wear them. He only wears them to read. But he still needs them to see properly. Cremation. We'll look into that after glasses.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Mirror. I feel like that's going to be important because a mirror caused an argument.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
What, they found silver? Where'd they find? Hold on.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean,
Mirror?
he brushes the silver onto the glass. That's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
So mirror's another one to look into. Cremation. Ooh.
Yes, it was a cremation for the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy.
To hide.
And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
This whole time they're just playing this game. Playing this weird twin game. 11 entries. Nah.
The mirror.
The mirror.
I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
But didn't the mirror start an argument?
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Damn. That's mean. Alright, so mirror, what if I put mirror in Simon's name? Nope. They're talking about silver. Okay, no. What about just plain old silver? Also, it's what started a fight, it seems like. Now, what do we have? I didn't look up Glasgow yet. Because I think that's supposed to be an alibi. Ten entries, of course. And she got into an accident and all that.
And I drove. And just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could.
Fight? We'll definitely look up fight.
I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. Just had to sleep.
She also had a bruise on her cheek. Don't know if that came from Simon or Eve. If this is Hannah. I think this is Hannah.
I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
Back when they had payphones.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Oh, did anyone see you, I guess? That's her alibi. Yeah, let's look up fight. One entry. Damn. But this, what was this one about?
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
This is about Eve.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach and I held her head under and I kept it out. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment.
Could be that Eve hit her. Argue. Well, got one.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates.
10
You
years.
could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Okay. Did I already look up baby? I think I looked up baby, right? No, I looked up pregnant, not baby. Must have looked up baby. Baby. Miscarriage. Is that how you spell it? That don't look right. Apparently that's how you spell it. Cool. Got some new stuff.
Then my parents died.
Mm-hmm.
It was the worst year of my life.
At the same time?
Miscarriage and then my parents.
Oh, that's rough. That's really rough.
Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Weird. Almost as if somebody wanted to put you down. Like Eve. I thought the parents had died in an accident or something. No, I'm pretty sure they were poisoned. They went to bed feeling sick, and then they both die. And they've been dead for days. And this is in the house, and we already know that Eve had access to the attic. Pretty sure that was poison. So we'll look up... Should probably also look up parents too. Poison, parents, all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
You.
And I had a miscarriage.
Yeah. What'd you do?
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Ah!
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And
then you weren't aligned anymore. Okay, sirens. She has this weird obsession with just being the exact same as Hannah. She was way too happy about her miscarriage and her being infertile. Ooh, let's look up parents. How about parent? Parents. Dead. Nope. Poison. That's not how you spell poison. Yeah, they talk about poison.
at the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning.
No.
I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Was definitely poison.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon.
I don't
It's
know.
never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Mother or father? Well, both parents died, but let's see. Oh, mother.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
What is the tactic for that?
I would have been a good mother.
Oh,
I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, a
no.
baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Like your sister and you. Yeah, leave that baby out of that mess, please.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Talking about Florence.
Do you want to hear the story?
Yes.
It's a real life fairy tale.
And she stops there. Cool. Well, the police are really good at keeping these things very consistent. Father now. Oh, that weird song. Let's not. Alright, so... Also, interesting thing about the mirror, it gives you a reflection, which I guess is symmetrical, like their names are Hannah, Eve, and all that. Also, who is Doug? There's a lot. Why is there 6 videos about Doug?
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
I just spelled Eleanor.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried.
Nope, go back. Got it.
They're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
You feel sorry for them, but they're worried.
I hoover, I dust every week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes.
Crazy.
When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. And last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Like you and your sister, with her in the attic. How interesting. Oh, this is long.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Missing
I
coat.
couldn't see his shoes
Right.
in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
Because he was missing.
1984.
Hmm?
Was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in
Oh,
the summer.
Doug and Eleanor.
It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
They should have.
A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
No. I'm pretty sure it was poison. No, I'm still sticking with poison. But Doug and Eleanor, I think those are Simon's parents because they were living with them. Looked up Doug. What about Eleanor? Oop. Got one. Darn, another 6 entries.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Oh, okay. Whoa. Ah. Achievement unlocked. Spill coffee. Yay, I made her spill her coffee. Would she say 1984? Can I do 1984? Nope. I'm not spelling that whole thing out. Forget that. Nope. I was also thinking of what they wanted to name the kids. Ava. Nope. Just gonna bring that up. What about Sarah? Okay, same thing. What about bodies, plural? Hmm.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too.
No?
A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snapped a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronised anyway. We started our period on the same day.
Weird.
Childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Nits? What is nits? Okay, so I am guessing that they were going back and forth pretending to be each other, which is why they had to match. But I don't think you have to do that anymore as an adult in your 30s. I think it's time for you to live your own life. Oops. No, I wanted to put a line up here. Darn. Aligned. Nope, she already said that. Have I looked up hair? I think I looked up hair, right? And then I did hair, attic, and all that. 8 entries found. What do we know about the attic right now? 12 entries. Okay, how can I limit attic? Oh, what if I put in sister? Ah, we never tried sister.
When she went home,
This is Eve.
Salmon had a birthday tea waiting.
What is that birthday tea?
Afterwards, she told Salmon about me, told him I was pregnant.
Wait, what?
She wanted me to move in with them, this sister you didn't know she had.
Rapunzel, that'll be a good one.
She knew that instant. The look on his face.
Birthday tea waiting. I thought you couldn't get pregnant. You said you couldn't get pregnant. And then she was saying that she's pregnant. And that she had morning sickness. But you're pregnant? Even though you say you're infertile, but she's also infertile? Which one are you pregnant here?
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called my sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Yeah, I noticed.
My sister is gone.
Excuse me?
And she's never coming back.
What? What? Hannah? Did you kill Hannah?
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Oh God. Rapunzel. There's a lot around Rapunzel. Ooh, got two other ones. Nope, three. You killed Hannah.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour? Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Nah, that's your first take from it. Should be the real one.
We were obsessed with fairy tales.
What is your problem, girl?
Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper and dressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The
What?
princess pricks her finger.
There's something slightly wrong with Eve. Okay, what about starting at the top of my notes? I do remember the coats.
Okay.
Did you ever find his coat? Anyone find the coat?
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because
We
the
saw
key
this
wouldn't
already.
turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Why was it marked like we didn't watch
shoe
it?
rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
I heard that at least. Ah. I see.
Okay. I parked up in the street.
Yep.
It was busy, so I had to
They're
park
telling
on
the
main
same
road.
story.
Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked.
Word
You
for
could
word.
tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
That was July. This one was June. But it's word for word. That's weird. What about the Visa card? Anything about the Visa? Nope. Wallet? Yep, something about a wallet.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think.
Probably not.
He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back.
Because of a wallet?
Except the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Yep, they're switching places in the interviews, so they're rehearsing the story to avoid suspicion. Exactly. They have a script. There's no way you're going to tell it the same way the second time without memorizing it. That is until Eve kills Hannah. Did I ever look up Hannah? Interrogations. I forgot the word at first. Hannah. Can I just do Hannah Eve? Yep. Well, here's something.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy.
Always
If Hannah
switching.
was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of their games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
And then you killed them. Eve. I think I already did mirror, right? Mirror. Going through, did I ever look up Eric? Yes. But I never looked up Diane. Don't know what information we're gonna get, but let's see what we got. Oh, the guitar again.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing.
Does she have a bruise?
They have 2 kids, really sweet kids.
She got a bruise.
She used to look out for me when I worked there.
I should put bruise in eventually, because she definitely has a bruise there. Remember, great. Like, you can see it here. She's getting hit by someone. Or falling. Quote unquote.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner, That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last
Spices.
time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
No, I don't think I've ever eaten fennel.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Ask Diane. Diane's nice. Don't you dare bring Diane into this. Also, the bar owners, Peter and Susan, didn't really look into that yet. Okay. Guess they were mentioned that one time, Susan. Alright, already put in Helen. We already did guitar, right? Guitar. String. The one in the red clothes was asked about the bruise. So if we saw this one first, then that would be a clue to figure out that was Eve and not Hannah. Because there's no bruise then. She even touches the wrong part of her face, yeah. When asked about the bruise in that one. I also remember that. But I thought they had to match. They're supposed to match. They're not doing a good job. Bruise. Here we go.
Bruce.
Yep, right there. Yep.
Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen, and the chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face.
Right.
Yeah, like hell.
It's always the cabinet's fault, right? Yeah, and then this is, like you said, Victoria.
The bruise.
Wrong side of the face.
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen.
I think I'm just going to make a note that red is Eve.
Differences?
Mm-hmm.
She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car.
Oh, God.
Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity.
Ew.
After a night that his band had played at.
Ew.
It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
What?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze.
What? What?
We used a hairbrush.
Oh, God.
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Oh, and you couldn't seduce Simon. Did that make you mad? Also, what? Ew.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
So what about the part when you killed her? I know we start off with murder, but did we ever put in kill?
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you.
Tattoo.
I think I killed Simon because he was having an affair.
Tattoo.
And I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there.
Wait, affair.
I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
It's up there. I can't tell here. Wait, affair. I was focused on the tattoo.
What did your wife do?
She didn't kill you, kill Simon because he was having an affair. What, Simon?
It wasn't even...
The whole she likes blondes comment. Also, it could have been the sister that he was having an affair with and he doesn't even know.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Okay. Kill, can I do killed? Slightly different. Got a video.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. We've spoken with the hospital.
Right. Because of the accident. Ooh, gotta look up accident because she did get into a car accident. But also tattoo, and then also affair. And what is happening in your life, girl? What life are you having? This is crazy. This is a lot.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Wasn't having an affair, and then she goes off the rails saying that he was having an affair. You guys can't keep your story straight. Unless the investigators told her?
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
I wish I could hear them speak. I want to hear the investigators speak. Alright, did affair. Cheat. Go down the list of synonyms.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. Got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Like murder. Cheated. Oh. Give me.
No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
That I believe.
And Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
I don't think you were there yesterday. Also, tattoo.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale.
You don't want your life to be a fairy tale.
Do what you can.
Have you read those fairy tales?
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets.
Wait, what?
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Oxford?
It was supposed to be a secret.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
My husband
Cheated his expenses for a romantic week in Oxford? What do you mean by cheated his expenses?
This is for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Oxford. Gotta look that up too. So I did cheated. What about cheater? Yep. I heard a thing. Oh, hey, who's this? Hey, how's it going down there? You done? No. Archive PC. Okay, I hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Hangs up. Huh? Who's that? Who are you? Hi. Wait. Who's this? Do I have a time limit? Whenever budget, probably. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, if you give me access to more than 5 videos, it wouldn't be easy. Did I do cheated? I did do cheated. Did I do cheating? Okay. I think that's it. I already did a fair. Oh, tattoo. I swear the nerve. Did I not know? Is that not how you spell tattoo? Is it 2 T's right here? Got it. Oh, yes. Talk about the tattoo.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Apple and snake. This is Eve.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion.
Yep.
I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Eve is the one with the tattoo. So with the guitar, did they have the tattoo?
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking.
He?
I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was.
Simon?
He was fascinated by the likeness.
Who?
He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Trying to decide if that was Simon she was talking about, but she would know that they were married, so that doesn't make sense. Wonder who she was talking about. Also, guitar, because I want to see if there's a tattoo. Looks like it.
Want to say something?
Mm-hmm. Let me see your arm. Let me see your arm. Let's put in song. I don't remember how I got the other thing. I already did a fair. What about hospital? Oh, got one.
Ask the hospital.
Yeah, ask him. Oh, okay, 2 seconds, thank you. I thought it was something major, but apparently not. This name came up, Carl. Oh! Was Carl the one you were talking about?
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
What?
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
I think she was trying to point out that even though she knew he didn't know her and was hitting her up without telling her he was. Simon? Maybe he didn't have his glasses on. He couldn't tell that they were twins.
Was he my first?
Carl.
You need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl.
No, Carl, yeah.
He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Ew.
No, I was 15. Carl was older.
Ew.
17, I think.
Big no.
I was really into him.
She was also wearing a wig.
How he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex.
I should look up wig as well.
We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Yeah, you have a difficult situation with family. Should also look up that word. Family.
Family.
Yep, family.
So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Let me put in wig. Because she would perform. 7 entries.
A wig? You mean... what type of wig?
Performance.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
She's panicking. Okay, whoa, she's getting agitated.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
He's always like the blondes. I should look up blonde. Had a thing for blondes, she said, and she didn't look that happy. Oh, this is long.
The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
Eleanor and Doug.
There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant.
To match her.
I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers.
Dangerous.
Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Yeah.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier.
Talk about Hannah.
I don't know how to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in.
Oh.
And that was the plan.
And then you killed the parents so she can have that. I know that's what happened. I just need to somehow find that video. That is her, what's it called? Motivation? It's not motivation. It's not the right word. It's another word. But that's why she killed the parents, so Hannah can get the house and then she can move back in. Just don't know how to. Instant file access. What is this? 7 entries found about the wig. Can I put blind in here? Did it spell with an E? Oops, that's not how you spell. Nope, cancel, shine. Blind? Nope. Blonde, anything else about blondes? 6 entries. Blonde. Yeah, 6 entries. Can I do a blonde wig like this? Will that change anything? Nope. Same thing. Okay. It did talk about the romantic getaway in Oxford.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing, in Oxford.
That a glass thing?
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Bar. Bam.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again and there he was.
He was going to the bar.
And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead.
That
When we
sounds
said
like fun.
goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
I think that's gross. But that's just me.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
What? What? What do you mean?
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar.
I don't think we
I
know.
think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon?
She got pregnant, I
They
guess?
were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Can I do Bar and Simon? No. Did I already do house? No, I didn't. 20 entries about the house.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
She got pregnant by Simon. That's what it sounds like. And she did, yes. She was talking about Simon's birthday tea. I can't even remember which one was talking about it, but Simon's birthday tea, and Hannah had to sit him down and talk to him. Tell him about Eve and that she was pregnant. This is Eve.
I wasn't in the house.
Okay. Thank you for that. Okay, what about birthday? Does this say birthday tea? So let me look up birthday. 9 entries, of course.
Yes,
Whereas
that's my birthday.
when?
Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I didn't like the present.
Okay.
Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Birthday, what about birthday tea? If I just put tea at the end. Nope, that's too specific. What about tea in general? A little bit.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Hannah didn't know it was Simon's until the tea, when he made the connection that Eve was his sister-in-law. And they were arguing.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar. Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Okay. Drinking a whole bunch of tea. Didn't make the connection that Eve was a sister-in-law. I already did sister. Can I do sister-in-law? What would the sister give us? Give us 4 entries. I don't know if sister-in-law is going to be different, but let me see. There's a lot of entries with Simon. There's like 61 entries. They do Simon Eve. What about body? Nope. I already did pregnant. Ten entries. I need to somehow limit it. Pregnant. Did I spell pregnancy? I feel like we're getting a lot of stuff, but we're just skirting around it. You missed one in a birthday. I did? Oh, crap. She kicked Simon out, and then when Eve came over, they physically and verbally fought with Hannah pulling off the performance hair. Yes.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday.
What is your job?
And I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. It turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
And that's the night he was killed. She kicked Simon out. Can I do kicked out? Nope. Pulled off her performance hair. Yes. What about present?
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself.
The tattoo?
I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
This is definitely Eve. Eve is a little bit more reckless.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror.
Another one?
Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
He made two?
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
In the cellar? Okay, Siren, so Hannah did it? But Hannah's gone. She said Hannah was gone. User tags. I feel like I need to tag this. How about just killed Simon? What is this one? How do I get rid of this?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife.
Nope, don't want that. Did I ever look weapon? For the murder weapon? Glass?
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks.
You're pregnant, girl. Glass. I did say glass. What about throat? Because his throat was cut. It's the mirror.
On his throat.
What, that?
How?
Shard, maybe? Can also do shard.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in
In the
saw
morning?
Simon.
Saw Simon.
He was on the floor of the living room.
What?
His throat had been cut.
He was found in the cellar.
There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Okay, so she's saying he was found in the living room, or she found him in the living room. Throat was cut. There was a lot of blood. Don't know if they had a rug in there. Hannah says she found him in the cellar. I think it's Hannah. Said she found him in the cellar. There's a cut in his throat. And then when the police went in to go through the house, she was told that a cleaning job was done and you had to throw away some things because blood got on some stuff. But it sounds like he was also bleeding a lot in the cellar. So I don't know how true it is that he was killed in the living room. I should probably look for rug or something. It can absorb some blood. Carpets, house cleaning. She did say that she wanted to wake up and blitz the house. I want to label this as well. Maybe location for the body. I'll just put body location. I don't know if I believe you. Killed Simon. Body location. Oh, my note's blank. Also, shard. Nothing. I can look up living room. How about cleaning? Cutting the throat, there's going to be a lot of blood. If I just put in living. Clean. Oh, something. Because that's, how did you clean all that? Somebody had to clean.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon.
Because it was his kid.
Told her to wait for the time being.
Rug. How about blood? Because there's a lot of blood. You have to mention it. She's not here. Where'd she go? It's empty.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Good for you, donating blood.
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day.
I think he would bleed out at that point.
She had blood on her. And she was in shock.
But Hannah's also not here to agree or disagree with that story. So he was there bleeding out in the living room all day, and yet they still had blood in the basement. Also bags. They were kitchen bags. I remember her saying something about kitchen bags. Label this also as killed Simon. Already did cellar, but what about kitchen? Because of the kitchen bags.
A mobile phone? Yeah.
You had those?
Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
A mobile phone. Also about the van, the work van. There's a work van. Apparently that's not important. Phone. 9 entries about the phone. Nope, nothing else about the mobile phone. So they hid the body together. Why would she incriminate herself? I don't know. She also said that Hannah is gone and not coming back. So it's possible that she just doesn't know what story was already told to the police and that she's just lying to save herself. Making it seem like Hannah did everything. They would have to hide the body together. If he was killed in the living room, they would also have to clean up. But I don't even know if the police said anything about the living room. Is living room one word? It is not. What about Simon and a baby? 10 entries. Well, that's helpful. Let me look at those to make sure. To retrieve a clip, type in a word into the search. You can narrow the search by using multiple words. If I'm looking... You can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement. Yes, I was there. I don't think I have an exact match for anything. They also mentioned a Ouija board before. Let me look into that.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
That wasn't helpful. He was supposedly at a conference, right? Nope. Conference. I already did that. How about glass? Already did glass. Eric is his boss, but where did he work? I don't think I wrote down where he worked. 14 entries, that's helpful. Tell me where he works.
He was wearing
a shirt, turtleneck from his boss.
Black pants.
That's what he was wearing. I should look up shirt.
So, it was Friday evening. We had
Friday evening, Saturday. They had a job he didn't show. Check the rock.
The store wasn't that this morning. I don't believe that.
Glazers. Glazers. Ah, I got one. Got two.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaciers.
Oh, God.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I mean, I don't know.
They did give the business name at some point somewhere. I think that's his job title. There was a business name.
Yes, there's a car that we share of Cavalier.
Did I spell that right? I should look that up. And I did not spell that right. Oh, God.
Cavalier. And a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van.
Did I look at this one?
Yes, that would be in his wallet. He doesn't like to spend money.
Where did I see that business name?
Well, Eric was like an uncle to him.
But also she got into a car accident. Did I look up accident? Well, that's helpful. Car. So simple. How did I miss this?
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away,
Try Simon with it.
so I took the car. I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And
Okay, whoa, girl. Okay, whoa.
Is there a bin?
That didn't sound good. Good grief.
Yeah.
She gave out a
Pulled
bunch
over
of
and slept in the
information
car.
under the tag.
This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Simon, let's see. Simon Smith. Ah, there it is. Ernst Brothers Glass.
They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work.
My
Really
pen isn't
feature
working.
windows,
My pen is
artistic
being a
things,
jerk.
Really beautiful things.
Ernst Brothers Glass. I just put in Ernst. Well, that doesn't come up anymore. I did family, right? I guess not.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
I did bar, right? 5 entries. Yep, bar is done. Oxford is done. Okay. How about Friday? She said that they argued on a Friday. That's helpful. Had a job, didn't show up. Keys. The keys to the van are missing. Keys. Keys.
Yes, I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Okay.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Keys. Van key. Simon. Nope, that's the most Simon key. Oh, got something. Yeah, where are the keys at? Hey, you.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted, but I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Who you got pregnant by? I'm guessing A&E is a hospital? She's the only one that gave the name. She is more important than Simon, and this was supposedly the night of the argument, which I'm assuming was also his birthday, which caused the huge blow up. They already did fight, right? The emergency room. Did argue. Argument. Yeah. And sister, because of this one.
My sister is gone.
Yeah.
And she's never coming back.
Yeah, sounds like you killed her. Just saying. Do I just label this as Hannah? Hannah. I did baby, right? What about baby names? Nope. Boyfriend. That's when she said, I told her it was a boyfriend. Didn't tell her who it really was, who was Simon. The thing that's tripping me up is the living room and the cellar. What about bags? Did I ever put in bags?
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
She ain't going back in that house. Police. Here's something.
they said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms.
Admission.
It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Parents' death. Victoria says admission. Nope. I'm guessing that's to the hospital. Check in. Nope, that's checking. Check in. Nope. Back to the subject of the parents. She did say mushrooms. Oh, is this when you admit you killed the parents?
I was living in the attic.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead.
Right.
They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert.
Which is
He
weird.
used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. And there's no way you would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
How sure she is of herself. I don't like it. Parents' death. She keeps talking about the STD. What about death caps? Death cap? Okay, alrighty. Oops. Oh! Nice! There's a history. Murder for Simon, Helen, Simon Smith, just one. The Rock, Eric, Watch, Hannah, twins, attic, hair attic. Because they were talking about hair as the evidence. House, baby, body, body cellar, body basement. Body, again, body found, cellar, glasses, cremation. Parent and parents are the same. Poison, a mother, father, Doug, Eleanor, both had 6. What about death caps? Same thing, same thing. Oops. I'm trying. There we go. STD. Same stuff. Same person, because that's something that they're trying to do. They just want to be the same person all the time. They're both saying it was food poisoning, but I don't think so. Food. Just food.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has 1 or 2. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Hangs up. Hello? Hey, you done? How about, can I do help? It's not letting me write help. I can only write no. Or yes. Damn it. Hint? Nope. Ugh. Okay, take your time. Jeez. I was hoping to get a hint. Huh. Food poisoning. Yep, same things. What is this? Oh, that's that. What is this? Alibi? Nope. This is when she was also talking about the watch and how that was her special touch and all that confession.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar.
Took him to the cellar.
We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later.
Okay.
We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it.
That's a lot to clean
The
up.
watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Jealous. Which one is this? Blank.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon.
They'll stay together
We both
because the
went.
baby matters.
Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules.
What are the rules?
She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
She talking about rules here. What are these rules? Yes, stuff.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity.
Weird, isn't it?
Did they catch her there? I don't know.
What kind of test is that they're doing?
Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. And we would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
But she broke the rules.
It lasted about
Simon.
6 months.
What?
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
It's weird in general. Rules. Also, she said Hannah's gone. What if I put Hannah gone? It's just this one.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
What about Hannah being dead? Nope.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called
Blah, blah, blah. Born at the same time, throttled by the cord, midwife. Told the mother I was dead. Meh. Diary or journal? Yes. Yep, got some. Hell yeah.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing.
You should keep a diary.
I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, this gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Yeah, interesting. Everyone on the same page. Weird how you say that, right? Thank you, Salada.
When I was 8, Mother died.
Florence?
She slipped down the stairs.
He pushed her.
It was an accident.
Right.
I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Can you not do this things? I want to make sure I spelled accident right.
I had read it.
It was an accident. Nope, I did not. Oh god.
I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
You can also try journal. Nothing for journal. I haven't been using quotes. Let me try some quotes. Same page. Damn. Same page. Alright, so something. Swap. Okay, what about switch? That's not how you spell that. Another for switch. How about share? Because they were sharing Simon, or they wanted to share Simon, but she didn't want to share Simon. Also, they're together for the baby. What happened to this baby, man? You still pregnant? What's going on? Did we ever find the wallet? Did I ever put in evidence? What evidence do they have?
Rehearsed?
Yes.
You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer.
Rehearsed. You got that right.
Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
I was hoping for more things about the hair, but hey, did they ever put him dead?
It's all that matters really, the baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Not yours and Simon's. Yours and Eve's. Our baby. Nope. They cleaned up. I did put in clean, right? Clean. Cleaned. There's a lot of stuff you gotta clean.
Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them.
Clean what?
I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
Would have cleaned them. Cleaned what? What are you talking about? Can't just do finger? Can I be lazy? To have to put in the whole thing, fingerprints. They wouldn't have the same fingerprints, that's for sure. Twins don't have the same fingerprints.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand in the oven.
Did your sister have the same burn?
Fingerprints.
Let her drink that tea.
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
Finding other sets of prints.
Really? Go on then. Take the cup.
This is Eve.
Run your fingerprints.
This is Eve.
They'll match. Fucking idiot.
Eve is mean. Fingerprint. Can I put an S at the end and have something different? Nope. I think I already did blood, right? I'm pretty sure I did blood. Our baby dead, switch, swap, blah, blah, blah. STD, mushrooms, because I was thinking about them cleaning. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not do blood? I did do blood. Blood, fingerprints. Knife. Ooh. His throat was cut, so.
Well, she has a knife.
Okay.
She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him.
What
Because
picture is that?
he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure it is.
That's a weird interrogation right there.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV.
Reflection.
TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
And that's how you got into fairy tales. Did she ever mention knife in that? She's always calling her reflection. Hannah. Keeps calling Hannah her reflection. This is a long one.
Yes.
Confess everything.
The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
Why are the sirens going off? Oh, is this a new game? Yes, this is what was picked during the, for the vote that I had up. It looks detective-ish, and I apologize for not being in streams due to school, work, and all that. Definitely focus on school animations. School is good for you. And hi, yes, this is detective-ish. I think what we're trying to do is concrete the fact. I don't think we know who really killed Simon yet. I don't really trust Eve and what she says. I just feel like she's lying. She's also said that Hannah's gone and she's not coming back. I think we're just trying to find those videos that say what happened to Simon. So we can finally figure out what the heck is going on. Unless they don't exist.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
On the throne. Guys, we really gotta pay this electric bill here.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant.
What?
Amazing, right?
Who? What?
This fucking magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. I just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
So these are the suspects of the death of Simon. Yes. We got a set of twins here, Hannah and Eve. This one's Eve, and I think Hannah is gone now. I need to replay that because she said in his house.
I think it was that time.
At the house.
The first time. At the house.
In his bed.
In his bed.
But they were in Oxford?
That I got pregnant.
I thought.
Amazing, right?
At the house, in his bed. What?
This fucking magic sperm.
And
they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods.
I thought he was away at a conference and she was at a bar. Right? For Oxford. It's not how you spell it. No, that came up when I put in bar. She was performing in a wig and all that. Is it this one?
Nothing else happened that night.
We talked, said goodbye. There he was. Buy me a meal.
Until it got chipped in it. He saw me singing. One of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness.
She's definitely talking about Simon.
Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married.
They must have met in Oxford and slept at home because she said before that he would come every week.
Like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
So was she singing at the Rock? Rockington Arms? Was she singing there? Because he goes there to drink a lot. Let me just put in Arms. I don't feel like putting in the whole freaking title. Alright, nope. Pretty sure this mentions...
It's the Rockington Arms.
The Rockington Arms. The Rock.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they have sometimes, Helen.
Was that her
Peter said
name?
Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Did she use the name Helen? He always did like blondes, and she was wearing a blonde wig, right? Is she Helen?
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
But she
said
wasn't
he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
He likes Helen, likes blondes. Alright, this keeps coming up too. Palindrome. Darn it. Simon guessed her name. Oh, that's true. Guessed her name was Eve by her tattoo. And she also goes to the bar, so she would know Helen. Nope, that's talking about the tattoo. Already did wig. Let me look at attic again. There's some short ones here. 28 seconds, 16, 12. Hair.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
They're talking about hair that was found on the body. So it makes sense that she would talk about the dolls and not about human hair. Can I put in fiber? Because I know that's the word that police use. Fiber, fibers. She did say dolls. Can I say dolls? Doll's gonna give me something. Nope. Eight entries found. Hair. I think hair was found on the body, and she was trying to say it came from the attic. Nope. It's probably the blonde wig. Yeah. Definitely was the blonde wig. Clothes, because bloody clothes. Meh. Can I say bloody? Not blood, but bloody. His throat was cut. She was wearing the wig. Was there really no evidence that this happened in the living room? Van already did that one. There's also this whole thing with the guitar. And since Eve does singing, that would be her. Da-da-da-da-da-da. She does shows. Shows? Nope. Sing. Damn. Is this it? I don't think this is it. But I can't think of anything else. Gotta stay together for the baby, but also Hannah's gone, so I'm very suspicious about that. Already did baby, 17 entries, baby. Eve. Nope. And then Simon. Everyone getting pregnant by Simon, jeez. 10. Ugh. And also the thing with the parents. It could be a coincidence, but It's too convenient for her to get her own place. Oh, got something. 9 seconds.
That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Yes, you can. Suspects. Got some more.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
That was quick.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Why are these so short?
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried?
Yes.
Am I a suspect?
Suspect. I don't think. Have I ever done husband? I don't think I've done husband.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband.
Does she have the tattoo? She does not have the tattoo. I feel like we would see it there.
She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman.
She did.
But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother.
That's hilarious.
And so it's fine.
Do I need to look up brother?
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important.
What?
It's different now. Now he's...
What do you mean? Distract from what was important? Like finding him? Okay. So she was just flipping that whole thing because that's what they were doing. I think I already did boyfriend, right? I didn't do girlfriend. In case that's how she referred to herself. Nope, don't matter. Did I do wife? 6 entries. Ah! Alright, so the story that we have so far is there are 2 people. There's Eve and there's Hannah. We have Hannah, who is the wife of Simon. And then we got Eve, who is the secret twin sister, who was also pregnant by Simon. Because what the heck? Simon is dead. Because he was killed by... Eve is saying killed by Hannah. Is that something that everyone agrees with? You guys think that's true? Because I think she's lying. Simon dead. Killed by Hannah. She even said that there were 2 different mirrors. Did he really make 2 different mirrors? Can I put in rage? Because she killed him in a fit of rage. Like, she was angry. At least I think she was angry. Trying to scare him off. I don't know. I did glass before. 5 entries. I found out by going to throat how he died.
On his throat. How?
Someone jabbed it in there. The murder weapon was a mirror. Then there's, limited. It was given as a gift. Damn. What about presents? Victoria, I don't know. I believe that part. You also see how nervous she got suddenly when they found hair on him. Yeah, that's true. It's like, that could have came from anywhere. We have a lot of dolls in the attic. And somehow it got on his body, which is in the basement. Why am I limited? This sucks. Killed by Hannah. Mirror is a weapon. What is the motive? Got her sister pregnant. This is a crazy story. Not only was he just flat out cheating on her, also cheating on her with her twin sister. Didn't even know it because he's kind of blind without the glasses. I think that's something else I was looking at, right? Glasses. Damn. What about... Can I do eyes? Because bad eyes. How about eyesights? Got her secret twin sister pregnant. And they're both trying to cover it up, but eventually, like, something happens. Something... Not too sure what happened, but she's coming in, confessing to everything, and admitting to everything. Confess, right? Oh! Nope, this is different. What is this?
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room. Had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
That is Eve, but she's supposed to be Hannah. Motive would be sister pregnant, especially when he was giving a unique gift to them both. That's right. Oh, he's a player, isn't he? Yeesh. Put in unique. Did I ever try gift? Just gift on its own. Hotel. Ooh, something else with the hotel.
And the hotel said he was there?
But that was quick. What?
And the hotel said he was there?
And the hotel said he was... Who? What? This one, right? Yeah. What was that preferencing? Okay, this one, that was 1430. Alright. And then she answers in... I think they were checking on where Simon was. Hotel. What else was she saying here?
Okay, you got me. I'll confess.
We were there, yep. Dirty weekends, going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip.
A made-up name.
What was a made-up name?
And you could hear the church bells. And was going...
I haven't tried romantic. Well then. And then they cleaned up the scene. I don't know how they cleaned up the scene. You cut somebody on their throat, they're bleeding out. Like, blood is gonna be... It's gonna be a lot of blood. How in the hell did you clean all that up? She did talk about kitchen bags. Did we ever... There was a lot of kitchen bags down there. Trash bags, nope. Right, they work together to cover it up. Clean up the area, move the body to the cellar. Where then it's like, oh my god, I can't believe he's down here. Oh no, I gotta call the police. He's been dead in the house this entire time. How did I miss this? With his throat cut. But then she's coming in to confess. I'm not too sure why. Ooh, I got a list. I just pulled up a list of some search terms because I'm pretty sure we're pretty much stuck here. There's a lot. I tried argument, arrest. I didn't try arrest. Wow. How did I not even think of arrest? That's stupid. Look at all this. I feel like we got most of the story. It's just, how did it unravel with her confessing to everything? And where is Hannah? That's what we don't have.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Haha, Eve, you crazy person.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
She's tired of those. Ooh, the start.
This is a nicer room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
No, that's the outfit she wears to confess, right? She was giving the whole story in this outfit.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
But then you said so much. You said like everything.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Ask is also here.
No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me.
Oh my goodness.
We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Must have been a really good date.
Really?
What,
You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Not when your husband is dead, ma'am. We already did attic and baby bags. I did bags. Okay, so that one's done. Bar. Did bar. Pretty sure I did bar. Bedroom. I did living room. I didn't think about bedroom.
In the bedroom?
What? What was in the bedroom? Was something found in the bedroom?
That can't be right. In the bedroom?
In the bedroom. What was in the bedroom? What, this? No, what's this?
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
Yep, that's that
Walked
whole
up.
thing. in the bedroom. The mirror? No, that was in the throat. I did do birthday. Did blonde, did blood. I did not do bone. But we've already seen that. Broken. Seen those. Bruise. Did bruise. Cat flap? What is a cat flap? Is that a car thing?
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. There's a cat flap in the back door.
I don't know how I would have found cat flap, but okay.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Aww.
It's this little black thing with white dots.
I'll call him Domino
I
too.
never did anything about the cat flap, but
I'm hungry. I want pizza.
Maybe squeeze through it.
If you were thin, you could squeeze through it. Like, there's an intruder. They try to make it sound like somebody broke in and murdered him in the cellar. Where she herself said, we don't go down here unless we're looking for something. Cars done. Cellar. Did cellar. Children. I just did baby. I didn't think about them growing up. Did not spell that right. I didn't. Children up.
You have children?
Well, aren't you invasive?
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know?
But not Simon. He's focused.
He had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
I don't know. Simon doesn't sound that great.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Well, I think she means about her sister. I'm guessing that's what she's talking about. This is something I just thought of, Princess.
Let me see. Yes.
Why are they giving these
I drove in here,
things to
I
her?
remember well. I went over the river, and then there was a church there.
Oh, it's a map.
Yeah. And I probably I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. There it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Here you go. I was right there. Psh. And that's Eve. And Eve did say that she took the car and she left. So that could be true.
Yeah. We were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding.
Well, yeah.
But if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
The way she speaks about that, it's like it's not her wedding because it's Eve and it wasn't her wedding. But I wonder if the investigators picked up on that. Also, wedding. Okay, nope. Back to the list. Where was I? Children climb. Like climbing through the cat flap?
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Coffee. I guess I should have thought about this one. Because she's pregnant. She's not supposed to have coffee, but then she's having coffee.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
Also, Hannah takes tea with a sugar, but she's asking for coffee and no sugar. They didn't discuss their drink preferences before going to the police. They're rehearsing all this stuff, but they didn't think about that.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Oh, you want sugar that time. Cool. Already did conference. Already did confess. I'm pretty sure I did confess. Cooking. I was thinking about doing meal. So I already did that one. Crash. Yeah, I did crash. And probably accident too. Crazy. Yep, got all those. Dad. Did father. Dead. Oh, whoops. Death caps. Yep, did death caps. Diane. Diary. Did those. Divorce. Divorce. Like, were they discussing divorce? Divorce. Oh, that don't matter. Don't know how we got it, but we got it. Dollhouse. That was mentioned a lot. Oh, got one. Got another one. I feel like I should be adding these to my sessions.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Yeah, because then he see you up there, right? Interesting. What is this one?
Across the road,
Oh,
where my
yeah.
parents first lived there.
Nope. Already did Doug. Dreams. That doesn't seem to matter. Driving. Drove. Wouldn't that be under driving? Apparently not. Got one.
I think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something.
At
I
night?
got back to the house about 3.
That's her alibi. Eleanor did that. Eliminate. What in the world? I wouldn't have thought of eliminate. Did Eric. Definitely did Eric, because that's the boss. Yep, did Eric. Did Eve. Pretty... Eve. Yep. Expense. I was thinking of doing expenses, because they keep saying that. The false expenses. Already got all those. Fairy for fairy tales. Family. Did family. Did fight. We definitely did fight. Yeah. Fingerprints. Did that one. Florence. Pretty sure did Florence as well. Because that's the fake mother. Yep. Friday. I remember doing Friday, and then nothing came up. Friend. Ooh. A lot of things in red.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Oh, who's your friend? Is it where Eve lives? Did Eve ever say where she moved to? I know she's working at a bar, but I don't remember if she said where she moved to. Did gift. Did Glasgow. Did glass. We definitely did glass and glasses. Glacier. Gone. Didn't do gone. Whoops. Tags.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
Like, I guess a drink. Getting her a drink to make sure she's nice and comfy. Guitar, did that. Did hair. Because of the wig. Hannah hits. I didn't catch where. I didn't catch where either. I assume a motel or something. House. Did we ever do house? Did house. Hotel. This might tell us where. Hotel. Nope. Already did husband. Is that ill? Importance? What kind of search terms are these? Infertile. That's one that I should have thought of. Infertile. But we got all those anyway. Innocent. Please. None of you are innocent. You all suck. Even Simon. And, oh. Lie detector test.
I can take this stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
I don't know. We still, like, where's Hannah, though? Still haven't found that one. Kill. Knock code. Knock code. I would have not thought of that at all.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book, the knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Hannah was doing that earlier.
Dad thought we had nice.
Them doing Morse code.
Bought a cat anyway.
Yeah, Hannah was doing that But she was kicking herself for mentioning Eve. Thought it was Morse code. I just don't know Morse code. Lawyer. Yeah, I think you need a lawyer, girl.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
You need a lawyer. You always need a lawyer. Always need a lawyer. A lie detector, because she did. She was strapped to one, wasn't she? Ooh, yeah, nice. Where's Hannah?
Yes, I'll take a lie detector test.
Also, those things aren't really accurate, so.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
What? Yeah, we already got the whole, like, she said she was Eve here. I don't know what she answered in the test. I imagine she answered Eve. Is this Hannah? If this is Hannah, then where's Eve? She said, my mother calls me Eve, and she was in this outfit. I don't think she's going to flip up her name during the test, so that might be Hannah. Oh god, then where's Eve?
Are you married? How is your sex life? So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Quotes. Very average. That was life. Log.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Door lock swings. What? Love. Oh, lots of stuff for love.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
You know where he is. Lies.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me.
We saw the video way earlier when they asked if her name was Hannah Smith. She said, yes, I am Hannah Smith. She lied, which then she goes into the story of who she is. Okay. That makes sense. So that is Eve. Oh god, then Hannah's definitely gone.
Cute. You must love them very much. What ages are they?
See that in my name. There it is. This one.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
That explains why she tripped up like that. It's like, whoops, I wasn't supposed to say that. Nice catch, Victoria. Morning.
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Okay. I already did magic. I didn't do magical. Same thing. married. Ooh, lots of stuff about being married. Seems like fun.
Couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Like your sister.
A long time. We got married when I was 17. Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. And you're a
Shotgun.
detective.
Shotgun wedding. I think that one's Eve. It looks like she's flirting with the detectives. Marriage. Ooh.
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't that kind of guy.
Right.
He took his marriage very seriously.
He definitely did not.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house.
Oh.
To our parents' house. To their house. So, it was definitely him.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
Yeah, Simon sucks. Match did mirror, did mother, did murder. You start with murder, so definitely did murder. Mushroom, did name. Don't think I did name. Nice. No. Nursery. They did talk about stuff for the nursery. After that miscarriage. Well, that doesn't matter. Page. Parents. Pretty sure I did parents. Did police too. I remember doing police. Parents. Police. Poison. Did poison. Did pregnant. Prince. Not pregnant Prince. Prince is separate.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Yeah, it changed. It changed big time. He was no prince. Pub.
God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
And then take them to the basement. Did Rapunzel. Did reflection. Didn't do remember. Oh, got one.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Well, that's helpful. Rules. Did rules. Didn't do secret. 17. Which is when she got married and pregnant and everything. 17. Cool. Already got that. Sex. This is about the sex life.
No! You're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. You think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys.
Like, who? I mean, we know who had sex with all those guys. I think I did share. I remember doing share, switch, swap, Simon, sing. I think I did sing. Oops. No. I did sister, which I'm still tripped up over this last one. This one?
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Yeah, that's the one I don't like. Sleep when she was asleep on the side of the road. Oh, it makes sense.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
A peek into the domestic life. Sound.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
That is not how you spell story. Oh, this again. Lots of things in red.
Yes. Like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for telling me what a story is. Street. Like what street she was parked on. Nothing new there. Strong. Oh. She let her hair down.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
You're pregnant. Oh, I already did suspect. I remember suspect. Suspicious. Suspicious. Cool. Got all those. Sink. Tattoo. Did that one. Proud of myself for that one. Taxi. Ooh, tea. Drink of choice is tea for Hannah. Throat. Did throat. Then tickets.
I remember the ticket, of course.
What ticket?
I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off.
Oh,
And we put points in the licence.
you didn't have a license? Which accident
You
was
must be
that?
desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Ticket 10. Does that mean something different over there? Trapped. Try. Getting close to the end. Twin. Already did twin. That was a big one. Oops. No, not done. Did watch. Did wedding. Weird. Oh, the song was weird. I think I did wife. Yeah. Wig. Didn't do witch. And the last one is woman. Oh, got this last one here.
No. Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
I think that's everything. Except for this mirror game. Oh god. Ugh. I guess that is the whole story. Simon sucks. Cheated on his wife with the twin sister. Got killed by the wife. Twin sister's pregnant. They tried to cover it up. Hannah's now missing. And Eve confesses. Don't know what happens to Eve. I think that's the whole story. Very disturbing with the twins and the husband. Especially with Eve just really wanting to be the same as Hannah. But Hannah's also really bad about it. Because I'm pretty sure they were encouraging each other to be the same person. In some way, their lives were easier because there are things they didn't have to do. But at the same time, they could never really be themselves. I think it's sad. But Simon sucks. Screw Simon. Hey, do I just tell him I'm done? Hi, finished? Yes. What does he say? Good. So you think you understand why your mother did what she did, huh? Why your mother did what she did? My mother? Who's my mother? Oh god, I'm the child. No? Why she did murder? That's understandable, Sarah. Oh, that's one of the names that they were gonna name the baby. You can always come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road. Wait, can I? Oh. I was gonna say something else. Do I call him again? Well, then. That was nice of that person. No Nintendo? I don't remember what that means. I wasn't expected to be the child. Also, what happened to Hannah? I don't think there was any indication as to what happened to Hannah. Other than that, what's her name? Eve saying she's gone and she's not coming back. That was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. I like interactive games. They're fun. Especially the detective ones. That's some crazy story. Plus post-game 100% completion. What? Walkthrough will lead you through every step. entering the following codes. After completing her story, watching the credits, head back to the game and enter the following codes. What do I hit? Continue. They got some codes in here. Do I do underscore? Random. Just shows a random clip. Cool. Admin underscore unlock. Account unlocked. You can now view 15 things. What if I put in Simon? Is there anything new? It says I can view 15. Cool, already saw all those. That's cool. Opens a real world email browser. We're not sure yet what happens to messages sent to this address. Let me not do that one. But I think that's everything for her story. That was interesting. I liked it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the help. When stories are told like that, all crazy and out of order, I'm not really good at keeping track. But yes, and thank you for the likes. The next stream, the next official stream will be on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be my time at Portia. Gonna keep doing that. Almost ready for the kids. Well, I'm ready for the kids. I'm just going to make sure Arlo comes to me first. That's going to be Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And with all that being said, have a good night.